Okay, I cannot overstate how annoyed I am right now. That game broke everything. Someone type refresh in the chat, please, so everyone knows to refresh. It actually sees my quest the way it normally should now. Everything's looking okay. Yeah, that game broke everything. I was still getting GPU errors before I reset the computer just now. So, when I pulled up my video panel, the last time I was down, it was flashing all kinds of warnings and errors and cannot boot this, it cannot boot that, and cannot reset this. And yeah, I think because my GPU got overloaded from that game, nothing was going to work until I restarted the PC. So, is what it is. We got to figure it out. I'm going to have to rebuild the prediction builder. There's a bunch of stuff I'm going to have to rebuild here. So, just bear with me. Hi, Carrie. Welcome back. If your predictions are in, great. If not, you have a few minutes to get one in because I have to rebuild the whole thing in Lactool.
Mr. Mouthhug says, so VR game of the year.
Not quite. Okay, I'm on the desk mic now. So I can retype the list in like tools. Your guesses should still be in because that's all logged in the text document, so you don't have to guess again twice. So Mock, give yourself 1,000 pixels back. You don't have to do it again. Again, you don't have to guess again. Do not guess again. Your guesses should still be in there. That should be okay. That the crisis of the VR community? I would say so. I've heard horror stories about crisis. What are you supposed to do? If you want to guess which game is next, I think yours went through last time. I'll double check real quick. We'll check the file here. Clay, look at the list of games on the screen there. If you would like to guess which demo comes up next, just type the word next. I'm sorry.
Every day's great and you're too next.
Use the command next, exclamation point NEXT, space, and then... There you go. There you go. Just like that. Okay, Rush, you actually weren't in there. Mock, you're in here twice, so which is fine because there's not a crawler doing that for me. Oh, I forgot to tell you, it takes 1,000 pixels. It's fine. Clay, if you would like a refund, I will accommodate that. However, if you don't play, are you saying you don't want to participate? Because if you do and you win, bait and switch. It's not bait and switch. Actually, it's kind of bait and switch. I didn't say that out loud. Okay. I said that out loud earlier tonight, but yeah, not now. Okay, so you have until it takes me to rebuild this entire list in Lactools to get your predictions in. It does cost 1,000 pixels to guess. If you win, you will get 5,000 pixels back. Clay, would you like to remove yourself? Because I will happily do that and refund your pixels. Okay, let's see. There could be no spaces here, so I have to type them all together. And let's see if the second game... No, Mock, that will not help. I really hope the chess game comes up, and I really hope it works, because I would like to play that. And I would like it. We'll just say whispers to make this fast. Alright, replace. Alright, speak now, forever hold your peace. Clay, I need to know if you're still in or not. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to roll the game now. No, I can't do that. Clay, I need to know if you're still in or not before I roll this. Would you consider robbing the rich? I can't remember. I'm going to take that as yes, Clay is still in. So here we go. Raw survival. Once again, no winner. Yeah, she does. She does live in the future. That's a very good point, Mock. She lives in the future. All right, I need to switch my mic back to my headset mic. And welcome back from the ads. Clay, I'm curious. I know you used your lavalier mic. I'm curious why you don't use your headset mic for PCVR streams. I was thinking about that just because your mic died the other day when you were playing Defector. So, just curious why you don't just use the one that's built into the headset. But yeah, then again, I am very low friction. So, yeah, if you set your microphone to Oculus Virtual Audio, you do have to be in Link already for it to work. So you'll have to switch your microphone back. Or you can just add another source that is just that microphone. You can do that too. So, but of course, you do PCVR. I mean, you're like me. You do Quest and you do PSVR 2 as well. So you need a separate mic for that. So I get it. It's better to use just one mic for everything, just so your setup's simpler. But yeah, that's an option if you ever want to do that. Okay. Shit. What the hell was the game? Also use the mic when I take out the headset, but I like this idea for times like that. Yeah, for sure. That could be your backup mic. Oh, show. I can remember the game that rolled. What game rolled? Frost Survival. Frost Survival rolled. I trust this one to work. I trust this one to work, and I just realized I have to update the title. Or that category. Uh-huh. All right. We should be in Frost Survival VR now. Someone just confirmed that that category is correct. I need to get Steam VR off the screen there. Minimize that. Beautiful. Is my camera on? My camera's not on. Where's the cam? I can see all this loveliness. There we go. All this sexiness. I'll never say that again. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see. Library installed. Frost Survival. Okay. Second time's a charm. Here we go. I was kind of fearing that Anomaly Runner would do that after seeing what Croy went through, but I was like, you know what, YOLO, you only live once. But that means I can't even play that game off stream. If it was using, I think Croy said it was using 16 gigs of VRAM on his rig, which is insane. I have no sound. Dude, there is no sound here. Or my stuff's gonna, no, that's correct. Hold on. A quick test here.
Oh, drink water.
Yeah, okay,
drink,
no sound.
Water, drink water, bitch.
No sound on the menu. Okay. Onikaze, how do you feel about the menu here? Uh-oh. We don't have Steam to recenter here. Oni, how you feel about the menu? Smooth. Okay, we only get one type of smooth movement. That's fine. Time for my 12 hours. That's fine. I'm not centered. That's not fine. Always speak. That's fine. Laser pointer. Well, there's not like the ball at the end of the laser pointer. It's just kind of like a street that kind of tapers off, gradients out as we go through. Having said that, looks okay. I still have any. There's no music here. It's eerie. Games without music is eerie to me, but it's fine. Okay, let's play it. Let's solo it. World number 1, standard, day 0. Okay. What we got? I've got a spinning hourglass right now.
I wanted to reach the station before dusk, but the storm struck suddenly. Within minutes, the calm waters turned into chaos. I tried to maneuver, to hold my course, but each wave pushed me where it wanted to go. The wave slammed into the cutter's hull with a force I couldn't remember in years. The engine howled, trying to break through the storm, but the wind was merciless. I've worked this route long enough to know that in such conditions, you don't fight the sea. You can only hope it will let you out of its grip. At one point, the cutter jumped up on the crest of a giant wave. I realized that I was about to fall, and the impact would not be gentle. I tightened my hands on the rudder. My heart pounded in my chest. Then a sudden jolt, the world spinning in a maddening spiral. Something hit my head. I felt the taste of salt and metal. And then there was only darkness.
All right, notebook and where to find hints. On the left side of your chest, you will find a notebook. This is your essential place. If you're looking for information, want to build something, or need to change settings. So I feel like there's something that devs either need to be made aware of or the Steam reviews need to say. Sitting in space, a few of the merits offer the laser pointer to see if they persist throughout the demo. I've never leave myself in the Arctic, so I don't know if I like it, although I imagine much the same as the merits. Okay. At least, okay, I appreciate that this follows my head. And it sounds dumb, but a lot of games don't do this. And if you're in a bad position, or if you're like not centered or something, you have to like contort your head to read stuff. The notebook contains a few tasks that will introduce you to the game. After the introduction task, you will find there hints regarding further progression. Pay attention to them, as they will definitely come in handy. Open the notebook to continue. Okay. Grab some berry bushes to enter. Oh no, there's a vignette. There's a vignette. How do I get to the menu? I can't get to the menu and there's a vignette here. That's bad. That's bad right off bat. I'll deal with it for this demo. I don't know how it looks to you guys on the stream. But like, guys, accessibility options here. Various items can be put into the backpack. Place your hand with the item over it, your stick, and drop it. Backpack is your primary place to store tools, items and tools. To take out the backpack, put your hand behind your shoulder and press the grip. You can put items in by dropping them over your shoulder. Listen directly to no backpack. Okay, that's fine. Flax can be torn just by using hands. Place your hand in the flax and grab it. Okay. Okay, that wasn't flax. Wood chopping. Chop down wood. Hit it a few times with a rock or an axe. A rock? So I need a rock. This vignette's already annoying me. I need a rock. There's some berries over here. Berries can be gathered using hands. Place your hand in the berry bush and grab it. Place my hand in the bush. All right. Bar Survival Lesson 1. Place your hand in the bush and grab. Eat some berries. Okay. That little green dot, I mean, it's a demo. It's a demo. It's a demo. It's okay. I'm still eating berry. Okay, how many berries do I need to eat? Place your hand in the water. Drink dirty water. Okay. Can I crouch? Is there crouching? There's jumping. Ugh. Base marker. When you decide where you want to place your base, it's best to mark it with a base marker. This way, it will be marked on the map, and every time you die, you will appear at the marker, standard mode only. You can only have one marker per world. Putting up a new one will destroy the previous one. Okay? Find the place you want to build your base. When you find the place for your base, go to the other in the utility tab. Okay. All right, let's walk out a bit. We didn't chop down the tree yet because we don't have a rock. I can't tell which of the ones I can grab and gather, which ones I can't. All right, but here we go. Stick our hand in the bush. And there we go. We got a rock. Another berry. Mysterious note. Notes can contain important information. Grab it and release. Grab and release it to add to your notebook. Okay. While exploring the world, the music's cut down weird times. While exploring the world, you'll find various notes that contain valuable information. If you feel you're stuck, read the notes you found or search for new ones. When you pick up a note, it will go to the notes tab in notebook, so if you want, you can read it again. I recognize this island. At the top, there is an abandoned weather station. Maybe it will help me contact the world. However, the way there will be difficult. The higher it gets, the colder it gets, and my current clothing will not protect me from the cold. Hunting seems to be a necessity. Warm fur will help me survive the cold, and meat will give me the strength to continue my journey. All right, now we have a direction on what we need to do. I don't believe there's music, but there should be. You should hear me walking around in the snow. Let me know if you don't. Okay, so I'm gonna hit a tree with an axe to knock it over. Okay. Biggest log and smallest pieces can be stored in adequate holders. The smallest piece is also great for use as firewood. Just throw them into the fire. Okay. Okay, you have sound effects. Okay, good. Okay. You need a crouch button, game. Devs, you need a crouch button. Because for people like me who have bad knees, doing this sucks. Now, I could play this sitting down. I know. I get that. Just put the crouch button in. Okay, so we need to find a place for our base. We figured out how to cut the tree down, so that's actually pretty easy. This is like a nice open clearing with a bunch of trees here. This is like a good place for a base. And it's relatively flat here, so let's do that. Also, I'm lazy and don't feel like looking too much. Go to the other in the utility tab. Where's the, okay. Utility, other. Oh, okay. So just tap it. Wait, I have to keep the book out? Hold A to adjust. Oh, I can turn it. Okay. So hold A to rotate. Let go of A and move it out and in. And place marker. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's just placing the blueprint. And now I have to do... Okay, that didn't go well. Okay, that was weird. Is it a specific order I'm supposed to go in? I'm guessing this is a specific order. Okay. There we go. To survive, you must take care of your needs, hydration, hunger, and body temperature. Neglecting one of these will negatively affect the rest and may cause additional consequences. It's log. I have no idea what you're singing there. Survive 3 days. Okay, great. Perfect. Awesome. Okay.
So I need to continuously drink water. I mean, that's no surprise there. It's a survival game. I guess berries are going to be my primary source of sustenance while I get some of this figured out. So the first thing we probably need to do is build a campfire. So let's do that. Ren and Stimpy. Absolute classic. Okay, so I wonder if there's a weight associated with my backpack. It doesn't look like there are. There is. Okay, so let's start a fire and get that figured out. Utility, other, fire. Base fire that burns for a short time fries to ever cheat and cannot be reignited once it dies. 15 minutes. Okay. A standing fire, a reusable light source with low burn and heat output. Its flame can be rekindled and adding sticks or dry flax extends its duration. That lasts for 50 minutes. I need some more flax either way. An advanced fire that excels with a long burning time and high heat output. This fire is reusable even if it dies down. It also supports placing a cooking rack over it. So we want the advanced fire. We need 6 rocks, 6 sticks, and 1 flax. How do I see what I have in my inventory right now? There should be like a counter there or something. Also, I don't know why the sound's occasionally cutting out, but there should be some way to like see visually if like how much of each resource I have available to me. Actually, I don't even need the big tree for... I just need small sticks. I keep tapping right analog stick to try to crouch or to run. Like, I'm curious that there's a jump button in here. Anyway, we need flax and we need small sticks. I'll keep grabbing rocks as we go along. That's what we're looking for right now. Okay. And as much of that as we can get. It's pretty standard, like, day one survival stuff. I don't know where my stats are for hunger and all that. I figured that'd be on my watch, but I don't. That's just one big red bar. Also, it's noon, so time is going quickly, though, so I need to find all my fire materials quickly. And I'm not seeing any sticks. What is this, Song in the Smoke? No sticks available? Oh, but we have mushrooms. We have mushrooms. Beautiful. I'll live for 3 days just off that one mushroom. Because mushrooms are nature's superfood. That didn't go well. Okay, so don't walk while you're putting something in your backpack. It will not register. More berries. Yeah, there's got to be a way to see what is in my inventory. That needs to be a thing. Right now, I don't know how many I have. I only needed 1 flax, so... Flax-wise, I should be fine. But I know for a fact I don't have enough sticks. More berries. Some pretty rampant pop-in out there, given what this game looks like. I'm kind of surprised to see that on PCVR. Okay, so maybe if I could break a whole tree down. I don't know if that was a thing, but I don't see any other sticks, so let's try it. So I'm hitting up high, but the break point is down low. That's interesting. Here we go. Jesus. You got blinders on? You can't turn them off. Or at least I can't get to the settings menu to turn it off. Okay, so the smallest I can make is a quarter. I love VR. Yeah. I can't get back to the starting menu. Unless it's in my book. Maybe it's in my book. There we go. There we go. Vignette intensity off. Good. 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 Okay. All right. No more vignette. There we go. I didn't think about checking the book. I don't know where sticks are. It's 2 o'clock. I still got plenty of time for I to build a fire. Presumably before it gets dark. I'm in the Arctic, so it's probably going to get dark sooner rather than later. Hold on. What's this? Small dead trees can be chopped. Yes. There we go. I would like to make an axe. But the trees or branches are in short supply right now. There we go. That's the mother load. That's what we needed. Okay, that should be enough for my fire. Let's get this other small tree over here for more sticks. Okay, I think my bag's full because I'm not able to pick that up. All right, but let's get back to our site and build our first fire. And then we'll figure out how to tell if I'm hungry. Actually, I don't think I need to build the fire now. Your goal is to survive 3 days. Okay. Decorations and stuff. All right, cool. Survival tips. Notebook yet, that's fine. Notes, we got that. Okay, I guess the gauge will come up if something happens. All right. Progress through the game to unlock. Okay, there's 20 pages of tutorialization here. Now to progress through the game to unlock them. So the first thing we need to do is survive the next 3 days. All right. Okay, makes more sense. It's good basic onboarding. 6 rocks, 6 sticks. I don't know what the rotation 7 seconds means. But we can go cut logs afterwards if need be. Okay, so let's do this. So I think touch. And then place. It is weird holding the book to keep a template out. All right, that's all my rocks. I should have enough sticks for this. Okay, so I need another stick to chop down more trees. I'm coming for you, Mr. Rabbit. I'm coming for you, Peter Rabbit. I don't care if you were voiced by James Corden. You're going down. I don't know how long I've been playing this. I'm just trying to survive the next 3 days. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to survive out here. All right. We'll keep a shroom, because shrooms are life. I need another short tree. Here we go. More sticks. So the next thing we're going to do is figure out how to build an axe. Storage, crafting, farm, utility, that fire. Is it on other? No. Farming the traps? No. Okay. Interesting. Cooking rack. Stick holder. Aha, okay, okay. Hold on. A rock holder. I need a whole lot more sticks for that. It's 5 o'clock. Time for streets to rock. We're about to say something, but not in a survival situation. You can starve to death, any rabbit. Is it not that fulfilling? Okay, so we need to go build that stick holder right now. I'm already over. Let's eat some berries. I'm already over not being able to, like, actually hold on to anything. So let's do that first. Oop, wrong thing. Stick holder. There we go. All right, now we can hold a lot of sticks. Which means I can move these. Do I get a counter? I get a counter. Thank you. There should be a counter in the bag. But that works. That works. Okay. Insulin does have a lot of nutrients to it. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So now, can I stick these in my bag or on the side? I cannot. Okay. Good to know. All right. Now let's go chop down another short tree, because we need to figure out how to build an axe. But right now, we just need to gather as many sticks as possible, is what I'm thinking. Get as many sticks as possible. I will say this is very different than Survival Nation, which was a zombie survival game. That one had the whole town, the whole settlement filled out, and there were NPCs you could interact with, and, like, you know, shops and a whole economy there. Hi, Quan. Hi, Quan. Wait, why are you still at work? What time is it there? Queen of Newbies lives in Germany, for those who don't know. What the heck? Man, I hope you're well, but yikes. Okay, do I have an axe recipe anywhere? I do not, but I think we should build some of this storage stuff.
I'm dehydrating. I need water.
It will cause you to lose health and you eventually die. The best way to quench your thirst is to drink water that has been boiled on the cooking rack. You also drink the dirty from the river, but you have to be careful. This will do damage to you. Okay, so we need to set up a cooking rack, but first we need to get back to the river. Oh, that's how I do it. Tap the watch. Okay, so I need to eat something too while I'm at it. Let's have a berry. Okay. Hunger's a little bit better now. We'll grab sticks along the way. Start at 10 p.m. We'll leave around. Ah, you work overnight. Okay, gotcha. Where is the river? It's this way? This way. Okay, yeah, I remember all this stuff. Okay. Yeah. All right. And then we need to build our fire. Like right after that. Yep, I know. Now there's a pop-up telling me I'm thirsty. Okay. Nice just to pay well, seeing mine at all. Yeah, I'm actually looking for a third shift job myself. Oh.
I'm not sure if I should drink that.
Okay, well, I don't know what else to do there, buddy. So it's basically telling me I need to boil some water. How's the game going? Well, the first game was a disaster. It crashed my stream, forced me to reset my PC. Everything. It was bad. This one's okay. We're still in like the tutorialization area of it. It feels like pretty straightforward survival game fare. Having said that, I need to get a fire going, and I immediately need to make something to process some water, or I'm going to die of thirst. Okay, and now I got lost. So where's my... Okay, this ain't good. Where is my base at? Starting to get cold. Not good. Not good. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I see a little flag. See a little flag. And I see my campfire. Okay. Okay, let's get this going quickly. Start fire. Click 2 rocks against each other. This will create sparks that will cause ignition. No, not that. There we go. There we go. Fresh fire starts at 50% duration of its full potential. Throw something flammable inside to extend its duration, like logs. Okay, we got plenty of logs. We got plenty of logs. Perfect. Okay. Now we gotta figure out thirst. Utility. Fire. Okay, so we need a cooking rack. 7 wooden sticks. You hopefully... I probably need to pull from my reserves. I need to pull from my backpack first. In addition to roasting meat, the cooking rack allows you to boil water, fill a bucket with water, and hang it on the cooking rack to boil it. Okay.
Dehydrating.
Okay.
I need water.
I know I need water. I know I need water. And they don't play with the sense of urgency. Okay, other. Where's a bucket? If I were a bucket, where would that be? Fire. No. Doors.
Oh, drink water. Drink.
Okay, not that water.
Drink water.
Not
bitch.
that water. I'm actually out of water right now. I checked during the break. So I'll be going to the store to get another case of water when this stream is over. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, though. I appreciate it. I don't know where a bucket is. I need to put another log on this fire, too. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, can't use that one. Got it. Split down the middle. Uh-oh. Hey, yeah, this is going well. This is going well. Ugh. Quarter logs are what I can use. Quarter logs. Okay. Where the fuck do I get a bucket? Fish, welcome in. Where? How do I get a bucket? It's on that screen. It's on the utility screen. So it's somewhere in here. Tool station, sewing station. Unlock the recipe. Okay, so it's not there. Not there. Not there. Unless it's on that boat. That's entirely possible, but then I'm going to freeze to death if I do that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Components, maybe? No, that's for the cabin. There's a bucket on the utility screen. Last bucket. No, that's for the flask. Okay, stick holder, rock holder, log holder, wardrobe, fur holder, firewood holder, log shelf, log rack.
Breaking news. Fish__I reports Mike doesn't know what to do. The world is coming to an end.
I mean, I'm
Now
probably gonna
back to
die.
the stream.
Man, I'm probably gonna die. Hold on. I got a question. I wonder. Well, first, let's do this. Ah! Can I make a torch? No? Okay. What if I lit this stick on fire? Can I do that? Just to keep myself warm while I head back to that ship? Okay. We're just gonna go drink the nasty river water and probably die. Where? Over the snow-capped mountain. Skies are blue. I see no bucket to gather water. So I'm gonna die. But I think we're getting the lay of the land on what this game entails. I was hoping to start building a cabin here. But here's the thing. I am intrigued enough to want to continue playing this. It's a very basic survival game. But aside from the fact that I can't find the bucket anywhere, I was hoping maybe there was one on the ship here. But there's not. Okay. All right, we're just going to drink. Okay, we're going to have to manage the damage.
I'm not sure if I should drink that.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, it's going to keep damaging me. But I don't know how to get a bucket. So unless I'm supposed to explore and find one, which is entirely possible. For now, we're going to get back to our fire. Let's see the mushroom. Look at the mushroom give me all that life back. All the life back. Okay, so thus far, I need to get back to my fire and make sure it stays lit. And then we're going to try to find another small. We need more sticks. I was hoping that the bigger trees could be broken down into sticks. That would be convenient. That is not the case. My health does recover over time. Okay, so I can drink the nasty water and then let my health recover. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. We need more logs. Need more logs. Okay. And split. And split. Huh. Break. Break, damn it. Okay. That's a half log. I need to make quarter logs out of this, but sit there. Look how strong I am. Rawr. That way I can do this by the fire and stay warm. All right, let's keep doing this. Oh, Fish, did you get your issue you DM'd me about figured out? Were you able to figure that out? Okay, if my health recovers from drinking bad water, I'm going to drink enough water to get my thirst satisfied. What time is it? In the game, not in real life. 2:42 a.m. Okay. So we're not doing bad. Okay. Come on. Why aren't you breaking? Okay, that's the way you do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. There. There. I do like the painted scenery look of it. I'm not one to stop and stare, but I do love a good looking Aurora Borealis. Alright, so short sticks are life in this game. I'm getting thirsty again. We're going to have to deal with that in a second. And I'm going to have to keep foraging. But we're not in horrific shape. So survive 3 days. I just got to basically do this for 3 days while I build up some other stuff. So that's what we're going to do. Why is it not letting me pick the berry? There we go. That was weird. To turn off the Space War feature and Oculus debugger. Yes, turn that off. Hold on, it's 3:47 a.m. and this is how much sunlight is out? That's interesting. Where the hell am I where the sun rises at 3 a.m.? Nah, that's not a short tree. Game is stingy as hell about sticks, isn't it? Okay, how we doing on thirst? Not great. I'll wait for the guy to tell me. Hold on.
I need to drink something.
Yep, got it. All right, let's see if the river is better for me. Damn it. That's fine. Like, guys, seriously, put a crouch button in. Thirst is okay. Okay, thirst. That'll have to do for thirst. Yeah, the sun's up already, and it's 4:30 a.m. That's interesting. You know what? It'll work. Okay, so let's forage, and let's find a whole lot of sticks. Go so out as far as we can, find sticks, go back. This is a good place to start. We need to build rock storage, stick storage. Who again want to hit? You can build a bucket. Yeah, I just didn't see there's not a recipe for it. And if it's not a recipe, I can't build it because you need the recipe to build it. Husky, how you doing?
Hello. Hello, Mike.
Oh, thank you for the alert.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay, we're out of stick space. Need a bigger backpack is what we really need. Yeah, if I don't have the recipe, I can't build it. I came to the river here. So that's where I drank next to the rocks. Purposely did that so I knew where a landmark was. Which means I should be over here. Just before the ravine. Yep, there we go. Alright, sticks. It's probably because I have too many rocks. Yeah, it's probably because I have too many rocks. So, let's build a rock storage this time. Utility, storage. Okay, hold 30 rocks. Perfect. Okay. 30 rock. Great show. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we can unload our rocks. So hopefully open up some space. I'll keep one with me because I can always find another one. I know you didn't think you're happy. I don't know what happened to affiliate? Were you talking about affiliate? So I saw you say that in Farmer Stream. I was lurking at the time. But yeah, Twitch has changed how they do affiliate now. So I know a lot of people made affiliate recently. So that's cool. It's awesome. Not so much because you're about to get rich or anything, because let's be real, that's not going to happen. But you now have access to like emotes, channel points, stuff like that. Stuff to help your engagement. That's what I want the affiliate for. I want the affiliate so I can do channel points and create what you now see with StreamerBot and although StreamerBot could have worked without it, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, so right now we're on a stick hunt. We want to fill up that rack. I'm waiting for a polar bear to come out of nowhere and just maul me. That's what I'm half expecting to happen. Say 30. We're gonna play for about 15 more minutes, then we're gonna switch games. I just want to feel like I got something accomplished. But I'm guessing that survive 3 days is probably the whole demo. I'm guessing that's the case. I've already survived 1 day. See if I can survive 2 more days in the time. I don't know time-wise that'll work, but we'll see if we can get through 2 more days. Right now, we still need more short sticks. I think this counts as a big stick or a big tree. Yep, that's a big tree. That's a big tree. So that's not going to help me right now. I got plenty of big trees around me. I don't need to do all that. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I know a lot of people who think, oh, I'm made affiliate. I'm about to be rich now. Let's go, baby. Sub goals, follow goals, everything goals. Yeah. Give me your money. And all I've ever wanted was to let this be like a supplementary income to what was at the time my full-time job. Now driving is my full-time job. So I was still like, this would be a supplementary income to sometimes like lower the amount I have to drive. Having said that, I'm getting a fair amount from payoffs this month, so I didn't get anything last month, so last month was a struggle. But damn it. Okay, found another small tree there too. Ooh, there's a rock. Oh, okay, we got the mother lode here. We need to come straight along this path, and we'll hit all those small trees. But for now, we're gonna see what we can build with what we have. How am I doing on my metrics? We're good. Thirst is good. Hunger is good. What the hell? Is that a wild boar? That's not good. Don't think I have anything to build weapons with yet. All right, let's keep the fire going. I wish the grabbing were more precise. Also, my hands got stuck there. That was interesting. What about that log I just had? Okay. Okay. That's not super precise. There we go. All right. Throw that in there. And throw that in there. Okay, that's good. Gotta build a tool table. Let's see. Short log, wood stack, and flax. I can. There's a sewing table here too. That's kind of funny. Okay. A short quarter log, long half log, 2 sticks and a flax. Okay, you know what? Let's build this. Well, let's carry a suggestion here. Come on. Come on. Ah, Jinx Central. We're in Jinx Central, my friends. More for the fire. Let's see. And one of those. And 2 long and 2 sticks. And then 2, what's that, long what? Long half logs. Okay, so take one of these guys. Give it a go whack. Toss. Toss. There we go. This room. Thirst is about 25%. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so now that we've gotten that. Here we go. Water. A short quarter log and a wood stick. That's it? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Where's my... Oh, it's right here. So if I had to build the table to build the bucket, I wish there was some kind of indication that that's what needed to happen. That's fine. Thank you, Carrie, for the help. We figured it out. And the wood stick, that's it? Okay, now we got a bucket. All right, we got a bucket. Okay. Let's boil some water. And pick up sticks along the way. And need some berries along the way. That'll make the water safe. Gee, look, bucket up. Yeah, I don't mind that you had to build a table. I wish the game had somehow indicated. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe I'm a dingus. I mean, there's no baby. I'm a dingus, but maybe I overlooked it somehow. I don't know. And yeah, Carrie, I kind of assumed that you looked it up because I didn't think you knew how to do that. But I appreciate the help. Okay. Get this back to our fire. You know, I probably should have built here because this looks like this was a spot to build some stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. On our own little area. I'm in no time. I got 9 minutes left, and I still have 2 more days to go. I will say I will continue playing this. I did not like zombie or Survival Nation, so I was hesitant to play this, but this has been good. And get on the cooking rack to boil it, okay? How do I know when it's done? Okay, still not boiled. That took damage there. While that's happening, what else can we build? We could probably start on an actual base here, right? Maybe? Probably not? Okay, it's fine. It adds 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get into building a full-on cabin here. But we could get a stack going, so because we're going to build a flax basket. will say the movement jank is about what I expected for a Steam demo, but yeah. Okay, that's done. Now we can store flax. All right. Okay, how long does damn water take to boil? It's done when the bucket catches fire, something like that. Because, yeah, this is... All right, I'm not going to stare at that now. For now, let's see what else we can do here. We could probably build a log holder. Or firewood holder. We need more sticks for the firewood holder. Okay, so I'm going to throw this into the fire to keep it going. I don't want all my water to burn out, but we need more sticks if I'm going to build a firewood holder. Also, I don't know when this game saves. I haven't seen the save indicator at all. Okay, here was Short Stick Alley. I didn't bring a fucking rock with me. Good job, Mike. Good job, Mike. You are a survival specialist. You forgot to bring the one tool you actually needed. There's a bridge over there to some other area. That is to be explored later. Like, yeah, visually it's not, you know, knocking my socks off here, but... yeah. It's because I've been When that's now. It's because I've been hankering to play a game like Song of the Smoke again, because I really like that game. I dig this. So, we'll call this a win. Okay, we're out of sticks. Yeah, not bad game. Yeah, not bad. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way and I got lost. Shoot. Straight ahead. Okay. Yeah, lots of sticks. Lots of sticks over here. Okay. Keep walking straight till we get back to our fire. I think we're going to call it here and set up to roll our next game while we're in ads. Yeah, not bad. Aside from needing to build the table to basically progress further, and the confusion that that brought, not bad. Why is it still hurting me? Whatever. I need to get my thirst up. Or, need to quench my thirst. Now I'm out of water. Okay, cool. I'll deal with that later. By later, I mean next time I play this, because we're going to go ahead and call it here. Since I forgot how to get out of this game. Okay, can I save? There's no save there, so I don't know when it saves. Unless it just continuously auto-saves, I don't know. But, not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's do a prediction. We'll do this while... Why is that still on the screen? Oh no. Did that not close? It didn't close. That's not great. Okay, not closed. Okay, recenter. Let's roll another game. Go ahead and get your prediction in. Exclamation point next, NEXT, space, and then your guess on what the game is while I set up everything else. I'll give it another minute or two after the ads are over before we roll again. The goal was... Shit, what did I just play? There's 9 left, so I must have eliminated that. Okay. The goal was about 5 games tonight, so we're probably going to pick up the pace a little bit. Although it's just a quarter to 9, so I spent 30 minutes in 3 more games. That is 10:15. That should be fine. So call it 10:30. Welcome after the ads. If you would like to guess what the next game is, exclamation point next at NEXT space, and then your guess for the game. If you need a game list, that is right here. Except for all survivals, I didn't eliminate from that list. So let me see if I can do that real quick. I probably will not be able to do that from here. But let's see. So the lists on the screen right now are what is left in my demo list for predictions. Actually, I need to add another line here. Can I get a keyboard? I can. Beautiful. All right. Now we're into round 3. Go ahead and get your guesses in while I fix this list. Just need to delete. All right, there we go. That has now been updated. And let's go back to desktop 3. All right, Magoo is going Shroomer. Carrie is going Dagger Woods. Russ is going Virtual Skate. You're putting in 1,000 per guess, and it will be 5,000 if you get it right. No one's getting the 25,000 bonus because no one has gotten guess 1 or 2 correct. But trying to create some different ways for people to spend their pixels other than just buying stuff off the store. Steam is doing this weird thing where it's like popping the thing back in my view, and it's very disorienting. Very disorienting. But yeah, Raw Survival, not bad. Winkley Studio, thumbs up. Needs a lot of work. There's a lot of grab jank that happens in games like that. That might be somewhat unavoidable, but yeah, is what it is. Okay, so speaking now of Forever Hold Your Peace, I'm gonna give it the 24 countdown sounder. And now we're gonna roll another game. Let's see what comes up. Steam Next Fest rolls on. Game number 3. What will it be? Will anyone have the guess correct? Okay. Have 9 demos left, and our next one's going to be. Oh no. Okay. Woo. Of Lies and Rain. I did not want to play the horror game. I did not want to play the horror game. Let's get rid of Lies and Rain. Get out of here. We're down to 8. Did anyone say Of Lies and Rain? Virtual Skate, Shroomer, Daggerwood. Oh no, Carrie, you barely missed it. You barely missed it. That's brutal. That's brutal. You're right there. Right there. All right, let's update the game list. Take Of Lies and Rain off. This is so much lower to do in VR if I had my keyboard, but that's okay. All right, and then save. That's done. And let me add another line for, I'll put the 2 of those. All right, so. Oh, Carrie's didn't register for some reason. That's weird. All right, so now the question is, will anyone get any of these right? All right, not accepting submissions for round 4 yet. I'm just updating the file. Stop moving with my head. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to save. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Let's see if I can update my category from here. That's on screen number 3. There. Because of the hiccups, we're going to probably only do 5 tonight and then do 6 on Thursday. Why am I typing Frost Survival again? Flies and Rain. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at this. This Alex-like game is how it was described to me. That automatically makes me worried because when people describe something as Alex, there's a level of expectation there. But we'll see how it does. Oh my God, the head snapping. The head Steam is just broken. It's broken. It's like an automatic recenter depending on where my head position is, and I don't want it to do that. So I need to find a way to turn that off. All right, Elias and Rain. Does not appear to support my current headset. Press OK to launch it anyway. Does not appear to support my current headset. I have a Quest 3. Okay, hold on. Before I crash my stream again, let's check the reviews and see if there's something, if someone says something like that. Read the demo, VR games for over a decade. Okay, whatever. I have 4070 Quest 3 running it in OpenXR mode. All of the basics work great. Ooh, do I need to run this in OpenXR? That's probably it. I probably need to run this in OpenXR instead of flat Steam VR. Well, developers consider pushing the release date to next year. Wow. Okay. I was just looking for cannot run it on a Quest. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna run it in. I'll run it in OpenXR. Not my night. So yeah, this is going fantastic. I'm gonna run this in OpenXR because that's what that review said, and see if that makes it go. Liza Rain. All right. There we go. That's what it was. I had to run it in OpenXR mode. That's actually better. It's gonna be better for performance. I'm actually happy about that. Does not support my current headset. I'm sorry. The second most popular headset on Steam is what it doesn't support. Perfect. But nope, it just wants OpenXR. Hold on, just like the RVR trailer ever. All right, moving on. All right, settings. See what we got here. Gameplay. Vignette. Turn that shit off. From the headset. Button crouch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, devs. Thank you, devs. Oh, that is horrible turn speed. Let's turn that up. Woo! That's a little too fast. Still 250. That's pretty good. Okay. Graphics. Yeah, all this is on Epic? Absolutely not. We're going to turn this down. Turn everything down to high. Mike Neal passed up an S-tier Dreadnought Freighter. Oh, Mike Neal passed up an S-tier Dreadnought Freighter because I had the Viking crew. Oh, whatever. Tell Neil to get over himself. Tell Neil to get over himself. Tell Neil, his bald brother said, get the hell over yourself. I'm not going to turn the spectator camera on because I don't trust those when I stream. Okay. Starting the game. Let's see what we got. I'm glad I checked the graphic settings. Most games default to Epic if you have anything over a 2000 series GPU. I'm glad I checked that. My name's Mike, not Adam. Barely.
What?
Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. So I guess we crashed. I don't know how we got out of this monstrosity, but okay. All right. We're next to glowing rocks and we're saving already. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna guess we climb. Oh, it definitely feels like Alex and how long I have to wait for a grab to actually register. Interesting. I like this. This is cool. Oh, I feel like I should probably move a little bit faster. I feel like I should move a little bit faster. I was gonna check your body, buddy, but whoa. I feel like this is gonna topple over if I don't get a move on. Chad, I can't see you right now. You're obstructed by the subway. Just give me a second. Currently occluded. Whew. All right, we're back. Copy.
Is someone there? I don't know. Who's Adam? Who are you?
What are you talking about? It's me, Sam. We've been attacked by Hades drones. Don't you remember any of that?
Hades. Drones. I don't remember anything.
Okay, that's how I crouch. Interesting conclusion to jump to there, but okay.
Hey, can you hear me? Shit.
And we got light here. Good atmosphere.
Hey, what the hell is happening? I mean, who am I? Why am I here?
Omeprazole. I think that's heartburn medicine. Uh-huh. I'm a data form.
Hey. Hey, listen. What the hell is going on? Hey.
She just said I'm a data form.
Shit.
Okay. Well, this just seems like the logical next step is to pry this out if it would not be jank. Okay, can't wedge the... Okay, so maybe it's grab. There we go. Overcomplicating the situation. I mean, that was my own fault. I shouldn't have swung a door open. Okay, interesting. Looks good so far. I like it. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. They hooked me with a little memory loss story. No holsters or anything. No inventory. Okay. don't have a flashlight. We just saved. It's stuttering a bit. It's probably doing the scene load. It's moody. Okay, probably shouldn't make noise. Probably a bad idea. Graffiti. Rotten something. It's eggs? Eggs? Rotten eggs? Rotten eggs, I think, is what that says. Okay. A trail of blood. That's not comforting at all. How about we not go towards the trail of blood? Although it seems like I don't really have a choice. Okay. We got a sign here. Put memories in your backpack to store them. What backpack? We've been walking for 5 days straight. The blisters on my feet have burst, and each step sends a wave of pain that makes my head spin. My wife and I are at our limit, each carrying one of our children. The cold is worse than usual, and our tattered clothes barely cover us. If we hadn't found this subway, we would have frozen to death by now. The few blankets we have are wrapped up tightly around the kids, but their faces grow paler by the hour. We need shelter, food, and warmth. As ashamed as I am to admit it, my wife has to take charge. I can barely see a few meters ahead without my glasses. To think I was worthless, once a six-figure executive, who could have imagined my glasses would be my most valuable possession? It's painfully true. You never know what you have until it's gone. The world is turned upside down, and so are the qualities needed to fit in it. My knowledge, work experience, and social skills mean nothing now, while a good pair of eyes means an increase in your survival chances. It makes one think how our priorities were based before this hell started. Given the size of the station, there could be other survivors hiding here. We need to be careful. After resting, my wife will scout ahead. I'll remind the kids once again, never to mention where I used to work. That knowledge could get us killed. Ooh. Just writing it down, since it shivered through me, it's gonna be another long night. Okay, so I do have a backpack. How do I access the backpack? Top button does something. That's what that sound is you guys are hearing right now. Don't know what it does. Bottom left button is menu. Bottom right button doesn't seem to do anything. I can crouch there. Crouch is right stick in. Left stick in does not seem to do anything. Nothing back here. Whoa! Whoa! We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Big thing with the red light. What the fuck? Okay, big thing with red light. Sending out metallic insects. Not comforting whatsoever. Dead people over there. Not gonna check them out. Gonna keep it moving. We're just gonna keep it moving. Yep, loading. Yep, the game wanted me to keep it moving. All right. That just makes sense. Let's move this aside. Yep, there we go. Oh, goody. Oh, good. They're dead in here too. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Hey, that didn't scare me at all. I was just making sure you guys were still awake. Ragdoll here. Damn, you're heavy. But you don't seem to have a weapon on you. Got a weapon? No, not that weapon. Let's see here. No. Nope. Alright. Move it through here. Oh, they're bugs too. Awesome. I love that for me. I love that for me. Chat, you are included. Talk to you in a minute. Let me get through this tunnel. Scene load. Pick up the GPU.
What's this?
But
It seems familiar, but
we use a backpack to store
freaking
them.
memory.
Adam, you there? Are you alright?
Yeah, Sam, right? I'm good. I just found this weird cube. Some kind of hardware, I think. It feels like I've seen it before.
Great. It must be a GPU. Just what you need right now.
What's a GPU?
It stands for Genetic Processing Unit. An advanced processor able to boost your abilities and weapons specifically designed for data form.
uniform?
What the hell am I, though?
What the hell are you talking about?
Good question.
I told you before, Adam.
Sam? Sam? Shit.
I'm digging this. Not because of mechanic. I haven't done anything, but it's layering early story really, really well. And making me curious about what's happening here. There's some absolute... Oh, here we go. Tap for menu. Oh, okay. Interesting. But it's giving me... Okay, that's what I need the hammer for. It's giving me enough that one that I'm intrigued to find out what's going on here. That was very satisfying. That was very satisfying. It's the little things that matter in VR. Not the big things, the little things. Little syringe, no thank you. Erotic survival. Okay. Alright. Someone was shooting up in here. You can't understand how guilty I am for having my students. Fuck you. Who the hell wrote this? What the fuck are the bones? Asshole piece of shit. Have mercy. A fucking child? You psychos. Burn in hell. Am I crazy or... Wow. So some shit went down here. We were starving. We had to. Oh no. Oh no. We were starving. We had to? No. You ate the kids? Okay, we found another GPU. Y'all ate kids? I am officially disturbed. I am not down with the sickness. What's this? Rent with the something. Rent with the angels. Dear little T. 9 years old. Rest with the angels. Little T is 9 years old. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, this took a dark turn. Very quickly. I can't walk between those beds. Okay. Thank you, game, for... invisible walls. Invisible walls. Okay. It's got that sandbox element to it that I know people love in VR, where they can just, I can pick up anything and look what I can do. They give you plenty of things to grab and break with. Okay, let's go through that door. I don't see anything else I need to interact with here. So let's come through here. There's another GPU in there. Oh, big open space. Otherwise the spiders come to kill me. For now, GPU. Okay. Take a drawer. Okay, so I can't store anything in my backpack so far that is not GPU. Good to know. That looks promising. But in true Soanin fashion, when the game tells us to go one way, we explore every other direction before we go through said one way. That looks disturbing. Okay. So let's come over here. Let's come over here. Okay, here's a doorway, a classroom. Oh. Okay, bad things definitely happen here. That should not be happening. I hope they iron that out. Education is a problem. Is not a problem. Education is an opportunity. Homework. Math exam on Wednesday. F you. Damn homework. Another GPU in here. There is. It's rewarding exploring, which is good. Those are not interactable. Okay. Nope, not interactable. Aid bad. Okay. I'm gonna guess like, oh, okay. This is their version of the markers. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, you know what? We're gonna say what this game is. Okay, the fact that the erasing that kind of doesn't work is kind of funny. I can't just swipe my hand; it bounces. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Nah. Okay. Is the white one the only one I can grab? That's interesting. Timu. Alex. Put the HL there, just drive it home. And it's already giving more mystery than Alex did. And I'm going to draw the comparisons to Alex because everyone else is going to. So, hit me. Okay. Hit? Nothing? Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. I'm interested to continue further. That is the point of a good demo. No matter when this ends, I want to play more. That's good. Okay, that's back the way I came. So we've been through there. We've been through there. I think we need to come through here into this server room situation. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, can't interpret that. Whoa. Data form. Gravity grab. Oh, GPU cost for upgrades. Okay, okay, okay. All right, we're in here. We're making sense. We're making sense. I think gravity grabs don't think I can do. You only have 5 GPUs. How do I select? Did I restore it? I don't know if that's going through or not. Okay. That went through this time. I have 4 GPUs left, so looks like that's all I can do for now. I don't have a pistol yet, but more bullets will be 10 more GPUs, more damage, 15 GPU, laser sight, 20 GPUs, so that's 45 GPUs. Upgrade your full pistol? Excuse me. Upgrade your full pistol. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good, so I might just stick it out and go a little bit later because.
It's an electronic lock. I need that magnetic card over there.
So that's why I needed the. Okay. So how do I use magnetic grab now that I have it? Does it tell me how to use this? Grab and pull towards yourself to pick something up at a distance. Okay, so just... Okay. Okay. So what did B and... What did B and Y do then? Okay, whatever. Damn it. There we go. Well, I don't need that card for anything, so I can't store it. Let me open this. No. 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 So now everything's glowing. Blah, blah, blah. Now everything is glowing blue as I walk past it. We are still lurking in the dark. We're still here lurking in the dark. Okay. Huh. I mean, eventually I'm going to fight those bugs. I already know. Oh, those are bodies. All those are bodies. That is sad. You got any GPUs, though? Anybody? GPU? No? Okay, cool. Bet. Okay. It's like an elevator of some sort. Hey, Mia. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I don't know why my alert... Oh, I know my alert didn't go off because stuff's broken tonight. I appreciate the resub. Thank you very much. We're on our third demo. The first one completely crashed the stream and made me restart it. Second one was a survival game. It was all right.
I think I've seen this man before.
What man? Oh, that man. Looking like the devil. Okay. What's this? Don't know what that was about. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, it crashed everything. It was bad. Pick up the gun with your hand. What gun? Press RT to fire. Okay. Some kind of training simulator here. I do like the aesthetic. It's teetering on post-apocalyptic without being like abandon everything, no life. I mean, I'm already talking to one other character. I hope I meet another human in this game. But so far, so good. Pick up the gravity gun with your hand. Press the hold left trigger to charge a dump. There we go. Okay. All right, we're making sense here. Mia, I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. We're gonna play this till no later than 10 o'clock. Like I said, I was trying to get through 5 games today. Just in case there was fall damage there. Okay, so I can charge a shot. Or just go rapid fire. DPS, baby, all day long. DPS. Okay, that's a long jump. That's a long jump. It's decent overall. Good. Love to hear it. Huh. Huh. Okay, no fall damage in cyberspace, it looks like. Got that one. Make sure nothing comes up behind me. Yeah, we're doing okay. Doing all right. Point the gravity gun at the cube, then press. Well, they're not really attacking me. I have to get used to that. I guess I have to reach out and tether it. Don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see. Whee! Whee! Ah, there we go. Easy.
I'm back. What was that?
Some kind of
Sam?
What happened?
I found this huge generator, and as I was approaching it, it started glowing, and I don't know, I got sucked into another dimension.
You were probably in what you call Data World.
A data world? How was that even possible?
We're not entirely sure. GPU technology generates these dimensions, but only data forms like you can access them. Clearing it broke through the generator's firewall, and sometimes you can even use them to jump to different locations.
So it's fast
So,
travel.
These are the abilities you were speaking about before.
It's fast travel.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, so we did that thing. We still don't have a weapon. I can't form my hand into a gun like I can in the data world, so to speak. But all right. Yeah, points for presentation for sure. They're nailing that. And drip feeding me little story bits as we go along here. No entry. I am entering, idiot. Yeah. Storytelling wise, I like it. I dig what's happening. I'm just kind of... Ew, that looked like a heart. Forgive us. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Don't know if I'm going to be able to forgive you for any of this, folks, because y'all did some shit.
Sam? Sam, are you there? I'm in a fucking slaughterhouse. I mean, there's blood and corpses everywhere. Have people gone completely insane?
Desperate times lead to desperate actions. Now you just don't remember what hunger can make humans do.
Ew.
Those things that we're fighting. I wonder. Are we any better?
Someone still is. We're doing anything to regain our world. Humanity needs to be protected.
That's a little kid. That was a little kid holding a bear. That is depressing. That's depressing. Alright, well, we got weapons now. Embrace the void, for there is no escape. Okay. Yeah, you about to embrace these knives in your face, bitches. Yeah, okay. Alright. Monster. Sinner. Oh, Jesus. H. Christ. Alright, I'm gonna guess there's probably a GPU on one of these that I had to grab from a body. There's a ladder there. Okay. So, no attacks yet. We're going down, looks like. So apparently in this future war, whatever it is, some humans became cannibals. So, clearly a family-friendly game. Beware the true monsters. How could I have not seen it? The hints were everywhere. Why would people who seemed on the verge of starvation give us their food? Even meds to bring down the fever Melissa, my youngest, developed. One moment they were meek and weakened by hunger, and the next they attacked us, screaming like madmen, their eyes devoid of humanity. Their bony bodies wrapped around me with a terrifying strength born from sheer despair. I'll never forget the feeling of their nails scratching my skin, their hoarse voices begging for forgiveness, murmuring words I couldn't make sense of. We barely escaped. I managed to grab a magnetic card from one of them, and it's only because ADE's drones swarmed the place at that moment that we got away. For the first time since the war began, I don't regret my work with Osiris. I hope they get what they deserve. I lost the card while running, but at least it should slow them down. Just in case, I tampered with the elevator control panel in the warehouse. The fuse should blow after we escape, buying us some time. As for what we saw next, there are no words, maybe only these. Hell is empty, and all the devils are here. This is really good writing. It's really good writing. Okay, I have that, but I don't have a weapon yet. I just got a mag, but I don't have a weapon. Dude, I missed the weapon. Or I'm gonna get one here pretty soon. CPU? Woo! Woo! Okay. Alright, we need a gun. We need a gun. Or we need to get us something to grab. Okay, that didn't go well. Or I missed a gun. Something. So do I climb back up and go look for a gun? Or do I try to outsmart this thing? I think I killed it. I think I killed it. Maybe. Possibly. Unless there's another one there. Entirely possible. I don't see another one over my head, though. I still don't know what B does. I think I'm going to go back up and see if there's a gun. I don't think it gives me mag if there's not a gun available. Maybe in one of these cages. Probably not, because... Nope, just bones. Just bones. Okay, that feels disrespectful to do that. Someone's body. Oh, the jank. Oh, the jank. My God. Okay. All right. All right. Go down. Go down. There we go. Okay. CPU? Doesn't look like... Let's go all the way back up the elevator. Okay, so we're just going to walk past that thing and see what it does to us. I missed the gun. I missed the gun. It's fine. Okay. That's nailed down, so I can't open that. We're doing no time. Keep it moving. Okay. So I guess I'm safe here. Put that up there in case I need it. CPU. That disturbs me. Let's just keep our distance from that thing. Those frozen husks. Here's our gun.
All right. Now we're talking.
And a couple more GPUs. All right. Let's shut the door. Shut the lockers first. More scavenging. Nothing. Okay. Oh, B to open the weapons menu. Weapon wheel. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna waste any bullets shooting and at nothing. I can double hand, that's good. I'm pretty sure I'm about to be attacked. As far as demos go, it's pretty solid. We are running predictions for the next game. You guys start your predictions now if you want. If you remember the game list. If not, I will pull it up when we stop this one. As I try to figure out something, or I have to go make some tea or something before we roll our next game. It costs 1,000 pixels to guess. If you get it right, you will get 5,000 pixels. So for the degenerate gamblers out there who would like to spend their pixels on something, that's what we're doing. That's why our carry came very close. She was within 1 tick of getting game number 3 right. I have 8 bullets. I have 8 shots. That's not great. And nice to find more ammo. I think I've done everything I can up here. Yeah, that just okay. Okay, so I guess we're backtracking. I missed this crate. And it's just cigarettes. Probably wouldn't drink that coffee. Okay, I can't get back there. All right. Hey, we got jackpot. Gary. GG's, Gary. Congratulations. Okay. I have 11 GPUs, but I can add more bullets. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So now we need to go for more damage, but we need 14 more GPs for that. Okay. Now we have 15 bullets. All right. Team Half-Life Alex. There's no other room through here. There has to be another door I missed. There has to be, right? Man, double back to get the bullets. Which I'm not sure if the game wanted me to double back. Or what? I don't think there was anything else in here. Nope. I think I did everything I can do in this area. Yeah. So there's no other door through here. This just leads back to the elevator and the feeding grounds. Okay. Also, I've not gotten another audio cue. Like, he hasn't said anything in the last few minutes, so I'm gonna assume I'm doing the right thing going back. Can't say for sure, of course, but that's where the creepy bugs were. The door got put back. That's not comforting. You don't have any mags on you. You suck. I hear them skittering though. That was just the water.
God damn it. It's closed. Maybe I can sneak in through that air duct.
Okay, so I was supposed to go through the air duct. Okay, so was not supposed to double back. Got it. Was not supposed to double back. A nice bricks. Back in my green screen here. And let's... Okay. So I guess there's a door I did not go through yet. Let's backtrack here. There is no door through here. Just the bed bunks. There is no door through here. So we found out that they ate the kids. Horrifying. No GPU in there. Okay. We can't go through this door. We determined that. Nope, that is locked. This was the classroom. There's no alternate route there. The upgrade room is to our left. We got the pass key to come through here. And check these shores. Okay. The hopes was there was ammo there, but guess not. It adds in 2 minutes. Alright, we're only going to play about 15 more minutes of this before we keep going, but again, I'm intrigued. This is 2 in a row. 2 in a row that I would continue playing. But we need to figure out where we're supposed to go next. So there has to be something. There has to be something down here. That's be another passageway we missed. Yeah, embrace the void, for there is no escape. Spoken like a true cult. This reminds me of when I played Lawn, where I can see the obvious inspirations. More importantly, I can see the potential of this to be pretty damn cool. Okay. So let's evaluate this. We cannot go this way. Wait, yes we can. Yes we can. That's how we go that way. There's a grabber there. Okay. Really easy to figure out. But we're already low on bullets. Okay.
Every day's great.
Ah.
You're too nice.
Let's stick my hand through. Nope. They make you do telekinetic grab, which is just as aggravating to get it through grates as it was in Alex. There we go. We're in ads now. You're just gonna see me. You're not missing anything if you're seeing me in ads. I'm just trying to get this clip. Or you gotta be shitting me. There we go. Okay. All right. I see a GPU. And here we go. Okay, that thing coming around the shadow coming around the corner, very, very cool. Having said that, why the hell did it have to be bugs? Why did it have to be bugs? Okay. I'm sure another one's coming. We're also got to stop here in a few minutes. shit. Okay, it has to be hit in the face. Went through a whole mag trying to kill that one spider. Said that we're gonna call it here though. So I'm pretty sure I just hit the save point, and it's coming up on 10 o'clock. So got my gun, got down here, killed some spiders. So all right, let's quit the game. Quit the game. It's good. That I will keep playing that. I will keep playing that. All right. Go ahead, put your votes in for the next game. I will get the list up on the screen if you want to vote. It costs 1,000 pixels. It is ! next space and then the name of the game. There is your list. We got Closer Look Old Ways, which is a spooky puzzle game. Daggerwoods is a straight up horror game. Mirror Light is a puzzle game using light and mirrors. I can't remember what Requido is. Shroomer is a mushroom based hunting and foraging game that looks absolutely outstanding if you're Hey Call Me Clay. Ultimate Chess is the one I'm hoping for. That's it's chess, but like the pieces actually do battle as you move them. It looks really cool. Virtual Skate is a VR skateboarding game, you know, Team of Tony Hawk. And Whispers of the Void, I can't remember what that one was. Let's find out. I downloaded it for a reason. Whispers of the Void is... Oh, it's a space exploration game. A story-driven VR puzzle game with sci-fi exploration, sword combat, and interactive elements. Uncover alien technology and survive the mystery of the void. So again, ! Next, NEXT, space, and then your choice to get your vote in. We're going to do this again on Thursday along with bingo for new releases. That is the plan. Let's minimize that. Magoo goes Ultimate Chess. That's the one I'm hoping for. I'll show you what that one looks like. Magoo actually sat on the voice call with me in the last, I think it was the last Next Fest or the one before that. And she just sat there and watched me play a few demos. There were some that were interesting games. We'll show the trailer for Ultimate Chess, the one I'm hoping for here. Looks really good graphically. I mean, it's chess, but like the character animations and stuff look really cool. Yeah, so I'm going to play it eventually. We're going to play it before the end of Thursday. Just hoping to sooner rather than later. So that's probably the front runner for the one I'm most interested in playing right now. Now to play the mice of Lies and Rain. Probably after that be Whispers in the Void, because that one's in space, and I'm big into No Man's Sky right now. Oh my goodness. But you know what? I will take solace in the fact that it seems like I've gotten Magoo359 into the game. She's been playing it quite a bit from what I understand. And I think I got her husband back into the game. So, hey, you know what? My stream did something. My stream got people interested in playing, not necessarily VR, but playing an awesome game. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. 24 countdown, and then we will go ahead and draw the next game. Magoo's going Ultimate Chess, excuse me. Let's see if she got it. Screen one. Oh, we got another guest. Who guessed? Carrie is going Virtual Skate. All right. Got it in just under the wire. Liza Rain. I should have erased that one, actually. Okay. Rid of that. Save the list. Alright, and now the on-screen list should update. Oh, there really shouldn't be on the screen. It is on the screen. Let me get rid of that. Trying to do all this stuff in VR. I'm still trying to get used to all that navigation, but we're getting there. Alright. There. Full screen this, and our next game is going to be Let's see what it is. It will be Ultimate Chest for Magoo. It will be Virtual Escape for Carrie. 5,000 pixels if you get it right. Oh no! Oh. All right, round 4 is going to be Daggerwoods. Okay. We're going to do some horror. All right. I'm sure you can hear the excitement in my voice. I was hoping to see it hold until Thursday. All right, let me get rid of this on the list here. And let me update round 4. Prediction thing was kind of like just a random idea. You know, because I'm sitting here playing a bunch of demos and I was not expecting all these to be good. So just to try to keep it a little bit interesting. All right, round 5 is now updated. So save that. All right, we're going to do at least one other game after this. Now, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. I was planning on going to, I don't know, probably about 11. So we'll give this, it's a horror game. I'll probably get the lay of land pretty quickly. So we'll say probably about 30 minutes for this one. Let me get back in Steam. Oh, Steam is still open. Why is Steam still open? Why does Steam still think it's open? Or does Link still think it's open? You know what? This is part for the chorus. If this is part for the chorus, if Steve still thinks that, if Link still thinks that Steam is open, I'm not surprised by this at all. So let's just close Steam entirely. Exit Steam. Let's just shut it down entirely. And see now if... Okay, yeah, now it knows it's closed. Okay, so I have to close Steam entirely. That's fine. That's fine. Reopen Steam. There we go. And close the guy. No, it's right there, Carrie. Carrie's missed it by 1 notch the last 2 spins. 1 notch off from 5,000. She should have 10,000 pixels right now. If it had just stopped with just 1 notch before it the last 2 runs. That's brutal. She would be up 8,000 pixels right now. But hey, that's why we do the Gamba. I'm trying to encourage degeneracy in my channel without going full-blown roulette or slots. Not going to go quite there yet. I feel good I'll do a 6, but thinking I stop tonight at 5. I really need to get a video out this week. I'm going to do some editing after this. Of course, I probably won't do any editing. I'll probably just play more No Man's Sky, but best intentions, right? All right, what came out? Daggerwoods. Okay. Okay, Daggerwoods. This is a horror game. It's based on a true story, though. So I'm hoping the story is solid. Uh-oh. Okay, I like the presentation. The content and demo is subject to change based on player feedback. The full game will include complete implementations of play options and features. To play the full game, stay tuned on our social media and get the early access on Steam to provide feedback. Press trigger to continue. Okay. Based on the true story of the fires in Caledonia Mills, Nova Scotia, Canada. Okay. The investigation was never resolved. Any interpretation of this story is up to you. The loop there kind of threw me off on the music. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's an interesting pointer. There are no options for turning yet. There are no options for turning yet, so turning is going to be blink/snap.
It's not fair. Never is. I shouldn't be here, but I am. You shouldn't be here, but you are. We should not have been there, but we were.
Hansel and Gretel?
We should find them before it gets too late. They never listened. But I'm going to tell you the truth.
Okay. Creepy.
This is right. This is right. I'm doing what I should be doing. This is right. This is right. This is wrong. But it is the only way. There's
In memory
no
of
other
Mary.
choice. But they will forgive me.
Daughter of Alex, Flora McPherson, died May 18, 1989 at 3 years of age. Yikes. John has carved a soul effigy on the gravestone to ward off the demon and warn everyone about what is to come.
I need to break it up.
Need to break it open. Okay. Chapter 1. Okay.
This time, I'll make things right. I promise.
What do you mean this time? Interactable. Objects with the right circle are interactable. Some objects are grippable upon approaching. The going on not indicates grip. Okay. But keep an item in your dress pockets. Excuse me. Papers with the red circle will be collecting to the diary. Press trigger to continue. Okay. Okay. Well, I can tell this is scene load or what, but everything's running like shit. I think that was a scene load. Let me know if we're still Gucci. We good? I just noticed the Steam VR thing is on the screen. Thank you, Carrie. Minimize that. Oh. Okay.
You brought death to these woods. I wish I could hear them playing upstairs again.
Okay. The grab points are very odd. Okay, let's stand up. We should probably light the candle, maybe.
Allison. This is the only thing that calms the chaos in my head.
Whoops. Okay. This was the only thing that calms the chaos in my head. I can hear my fan going nuts right now. Also, I can't seem to stand. Okay, there we go.
Nana used to say tea calms your nerves.
Wait, hold on. Okay, number one. Okay, that should help. My move is on my right stick. And turn is on my left stick. Okay, that's gonna have to change. That's gonna have to change. How do I get back the spot to adjust that? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, I didn't get the save points. I might have to just zip through this real quick, but yeah, can I skip this?
It's not fair. Never is.
Damn it.
I shouldn't be here, but I am. You shouldn't be here, but you are. We should not have been there.
No, nobody's guessed the right game yet.
We should find them before it gets too late. They never listened. But I'm going to tell you the truth.
Carrie came close 2 times. And it should go without saying, but I'm not going to let guesses happen on the 11th one. Wait, where's my pickaxe? Oh, this is broken. I had the lighter, which I got in the next scene, but I don't have the pickaxe to break through this floor. Oh, this is completely broken. Oh, why is it in the air? Oh my God, break through. Oh, this is broken. Yeah, this didn't take this many whacks before. There was a whole, like, I had to read something. Okay, I gotta see if I can reset my game data. Yeah, this is broken. It gave me the item for the next scene, but it didn't give me, the pickaxe was up in the air. It only took 3 or 4 hits to break through that grave to go to the next scene. So when I reset, something's wrong with the save data there. I don't know what happened. I can't with this music. Yeah, broken. So, all right. Last game of the night. Those are your 6 options. Go ahead and get your guesses in. I'm going to exit out to the Insane Asylum. That is Oculus Link. I do not like how Steam is interacting with me right now. I'll give that another go off stream. I'll see if I can reset my save data and just try to get further. I was just trying to figure out what my right hand. It said which hand are you dominant on, which is right, but that doesn't mean I want all of my locomotion on my right hand. So my locomotion was on my right hand. Russ is going Shroomer, and my turning was on my left hand, which is backwards from how I would ever play a game. So I was trying to reset that, but in resetting that, I guess because I hadn't saved, the lighter that I picked up in the second scene was with me in the first scene, and I couldn't break through the grave in the first scene to get to the second scene. So yeah, just broken. Just broken. So I'll give the devs some feedback and make sure that they get that note. That was bad. We do need to take a look at Behemoth. I hope I kept it installed. Behemoth got a big update. That kind of wanted to show. No, that's not what I wanted. I want August Library. I just want to make sure that's still installed. Might take a quick look at that because I'm not going to do a full run of it. It's just an arena wave mode and a boss fight mode, but the boss fight arena looks really cool. So, all right. Anyway, exclamation point, next space, and then you're the guest. This is the last game we're going to do tonight. Then we're going to do the remaining 6 on Thursday. We'll probably do a little bit of Behemoth. Really, I just want to get some footage so I can make a short to cover it. All right, 24-second countdown. When I say 24, I mean the show 24, not 24 actual seconds. Magoo is also going streamer. Okay. And Carrie is going virtual skate. All right. Carrie has come very close. 2 straight times. Maybe 3rd time's the charm. Will it be? Will it not be? Let's see. And of course, your odds are going to get better the more you do this. So, close. All right, that's the 7 we still have left. Let's do it. What's our next demo? What is the next demo? We got 3 guesses in. Whispers in the void. I don't think anyone was close because Mirror Light was the one before that. Whispers in the void. Let's take a look at that real quick. Then we'll hop in. That's our last guess, so I'm not going to worry about updating all the text and everything. Where's Steam? Where's Steam? Oh, it's on this screen. Let's get that. Minimize that. There we go. Whispers of the Void. This is a space game. Version of a VR puzzle game with sci-fi elements. We'll watch like half the trailer. We already watched all these earlier, so watch like half of the trailer.
Buddy, if you're
That's a
listening to
minute.
this message, you're
It's a minute. We'll watch the
already
whole
on a
thing.
ship and on a mission.
Finally, we are on the ship. I'm itching to start a new galactic journey. This challenge reminds me of my life. The dangerous path to the goal. The lack of solid support under my feet. The icy abyss of the universe around me. I repeatedly made difficult choices. Sacrificed a lot. Still, I didn't make a mistake myself. And I won't let you make a mistake. We will be free.
Raiders detected.
Attention alien army, we do have a
Go
raid
ahead,
incoming.
towards new
I repeat,
adventures.
Raid incoming.
We got a raid. A raid. Hello, Scorp. We were watching the trailer. Let me get this off the screen. No. Let's hit all the things. Scorp, thank you for the raid, buddy. I'm actually kind of mad because that means I cannot donate to your community challenge. Lo siento, primo. I'm so sorry that I cannot donate to your challenge. Here's your shout out. Hello, cousin. Do the points work here for solid? They do not. They do not. Hola, primo. ¿Cómo está? Te amo. That's my favorite cousin in the world right there. El Domador. We won't talk about Scorp. We won't talk about little pequeño Scorp. Pequito Scorp. Scorp, thank you for the raid, buddy. This week we are doing Steam Next Fest. If you do not know what that is, it is not confined to VR, even though I'm a virtual reality streamer. Let's go to the main store on Steam. We're about to do our last game of the night. The first one crashed my stream, so we're off to a rip-roaring start. The system has been okay. There are hundreds of demos playable from now through June 16th of games in all kinds of genres, themes, features, whatever. So if you're looking for a demo to try out some new games, Scorp, I know this is a big thing for you. I know you love playing demos and checking out new possible games. We got all those showcases last week that are showcasing like the bigger games that are going to come later this year and into 2026. Steam Next Fest is for the smaller devs. They're for the devs who can't afford to give Jeff Keighley $250,000 for a 60-second commercial at Summer Games Fest, or they're not buddy-buddy with Microsoft or Sony, so they don't get in those in status of plays and Xbox showcases. So this is for the little guys. There's all kinds of pretty much any type of game you could ever think of, including VR. But let's see, you got open world survival craft games. I'll just click on one at random. Let's look at Echoes of Elysium. That sounds like it'd be my jam. You'll see developers sitting up here like playing with people, streaming, all kinds of stuff. Begin your adventure in the airship survival game Echoes of Elysium with this free demo. Explore the skies, gather resources, and begin customizing your airship in a procedural world where clockwork wonders and ancient mysteries await. Oh God. So I'll say pause here. The important thing to remember is that these are demos of games that are not out yet. So you got to expect some bugs, some things like that. Like the one that crashed my stream earlier. I hope they can get that fixed. I'm not even pissed off about it. I just hope they can get it fixed there. For Scorp, let's see. You know what? Let's do a quick search for Scorp. Let's see if we can find Scorp a little something to play here, huh? All right. Let's see. Let's see if there's a Capybara demo game available. See if we can make that happen for our good friend Scorp here. Because we love Scorp. Wait, did I just see Capybara free? I do see Capybara free. Oh my goodness. Okay, but let's narrow this down to just demos to see if there are any new demos available. Scorp, don't mute me. I'm just looking at demos. Capybara Hot Tub. Oh my God, yes. Try to become an internet star in the Capybara Hot Tub demo by playing as a cute and fluffy streamer. Scorp, this is for you. This is for you. Relax in a hot tub, eat sweet fruits, and have fun to gain fame. We gotta watch this trailer. We gotta watch this trailer. There's a demo available too, guys. Oh, go full screen. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's designed. Come on. How can you not think this is? Come on. Scorp, buddy. Buddy, pal, friend, come on. It's adorable. No, it's adorable, Scorp. Look at that. Look at the cute. It's eating. It's eating the food. It's so precious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And you're taking a bath. With little octopus. Oh. All the cozy vibes. All the cozy vibes. You can bowl. Scorp, you can bowl. It's amazing. I turned mute off for the night. It's amazing. Look at it. Actually, I don't think I did. So if it's off, I didn't need to check that. I had to turn it off for a test. Oh, God. That's incredible. Okay, hold on. We gotta make sure that Scorp sees this. I can't pay.
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Breaking news. Solid Scorpius reports no, and I repeat, no. Now back to the stream.
Scorpio, if you will not play this for you on Thursday, just let me know. Matter of fact, no. Primo, He's not. I know his English is not great. So, Scorpio, if you could ask my cousin, my favorite cousin, mi primo favorito, if he would like me to play this on Thursday, I will play this demo on Thursday for him. For mi primo Rubio. Having said that, we were about to boot the game here, and I don't remember what game won. I'm trying to remember now. Me and the Steam VR. We had just rolled, and I can't remember what game won. So let's open Steam VR, and then we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, and Oyo will spin too for the raid. So let me get that done real quick, and then we'll hop in and do our last game of the evening. I've been all over the place placement-wise tonight. That is a whopping 100 pixels. Everybody in chat. There you go. That's the stream currency here called pixels. Is actually what people are using to wager on what game is going to come next. Score, we were gambling tonight. So far, no one has gotten a correct guess. And we're going to do this again at least 5 more times. Well, yeah, 5 more times on Thursday. Basically, you put in 1,000 points to guess what the next demo will be. If you get it right, you get 5,000 pixels back. So it's a 20% investment. The potential 5,000. The man's got looking one. Yes, thank you, Russ. Thank you, Russ. Whispers of the Void. Let's take a look. The last game of the evening. Let's see how it goes. We have not crashed the stream since the first one. Although that last one was threatening to crash it on the scene load. But it held out. Problem is it was broken when I reset. So, see what we got here. That's not good. That was a heavy load. You shit me, right? All right, Steam's on the screen. We'll fix that. I get to update the game. I will if this loads. I think I'll do that now, just in case. Of the void or in the void? In the void. There we go. Okay. That's updated, but I'm just floating in space. I saw like a ship or something that I just kind of feel like I just fell through the world here. I have hands. I have hands. Games in focus. Okay, let's just quit that. Let's try to reload it again. I'm going to stay facing straight forward the whole time. Does this have OpenXR? Nope, no OpenXR option. Okay. Okay, this automatic head shifting from Steam is annoying. I want to hold the window in place as I do what I do. Is that app still open? It is not. Touch Portal's got an error, but other than that, it's not. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, it's just an error. All right, settings. Let's do this. Control movement steps. No, not steps. I mean base plus assist. Drifting, sure, okay. Comfort, control scheme, left, yes. Smooth rotation, station value, camera height. Okay, there's no vignette. That's interesting. Ooh, I like the music. I like the menu music. Points for that already. Okay, back to the menu. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, a bad load on the first run, but we're okay. Whoa. I'm receiving what? I'm receiving a new message. Touch the wrist device to listen to it.
everybody. If you're listening to this message, you're already on a ship and on a mission. I want to go over our plan again to make sure you don't screw anything up this time, like you did with the Atarax comets. We received an order from a noble representative of the Kiri race who wants to get an artifact hidden on the desert planet.
I don't know why my menu is turned. It might be rotation based. I was making sure Steam wasn't still on screen. But we're good.
Arena as soon as possible. According to the customer, only a representative of the human race can enter the temple and collect the artifact after passing the test.
Okay.
I don't know the details, but we are paid very well not to ask unnecessary questions.
Okay.
So, run to the arena, pick up this contraption, and get back to the space station where I'll be waiting for you. I hope everything goes smoothly and we can make a lot of money.
Okay. Press the attach button to stand up. Touch the wrist device on your hand to open the quest journal. In it, you can see information about the current quest and additional information. Travel to arena. List the mission guy. Okay, travel to arena. Got it. Okay. Okay, I just didn't hit the button hard enough. It looks okay. Looks good. To choose a planet, grab it. Arena desert planet. When the planet is in your hand, press the trigger to confirm the choice. Okay. So far, so good. Now do we come back to here, or what do we do? Oh, I know what this is. It's controller orientation. That's what it is. It's controller movement. Please, somebody have an option for that. It needs to be head movement. They don't. That's bad, guys. That's bad. Des, if you see this message, I'm gonna make sure you get this message. You have to have hand or head movement. You gotta put them both in. You got to. Okay, I'll just deal with it. I talk with my hands, so this is gonna be hard for me to do. Yeah, options are the way to go. Okay. Our back cargo area, it seems. There's no depth to this. It's just a flat image. For what it is, it works. Okay, that doesn't do anything yet. Probably because I'm not at the plan I need to be at. Okay, we locked in our destination. To start warp, lift 4 switches on the chair panel and press the speed lever to the max position. Okay. Oh, that's satisfying. That's satisfying. That's very satisfying. Okay. Let's warp. Oh, that's very Star Wars, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm in. All right. We come to our planet. And now we're entering the atmosphere. We're burning up, and I don't know what to do. I'm assuming I'm just going to land okay. Nope, can't control this at all. Can't control this at all. I've read the arena, now find the temple door and try to open it. Okay. Menu's not super responsive. Okay. Get up. I want the movie or music back. Okay, big dust cloud. I'm digging it. To jump, press the lower face button on the non-primary hand. To climb, grab the rock. Okay. Okay. Okay, grab boxes seem to be pretty generous. I'm with it. But yeah, again, if you play a demo of Steam Next Fest, just please look at it through the lens of the fact that you're playing a demo. You're not expecting a finished product. You're expecting something that's at least playable. Huh. Nope. Okay, yep, yeah, that went well. That went well. Just like I planned it. I was checking to see what the death animation looked like. And now that we know what the death animation looked like, now I will cross the chasm properly. Starting to get a little bit hungry too. I did eat before the stream, for anyone that asked me. I did eat. Okay. Got that one. Okay. We're navigating. Made it. Open the room door. Okay. All right. Let's stick the 4 fingers in. And let's turn. Oh, we got a puzzle. We got a puzzle. Okay, so there's some pattern to this. And it should be apparent from looking around what the pattern is. Okay. So what's different here? Okay, it's rotating. One. That moved 2. 1, 2. Move back the other way. Okay. Okay. So what? Look around to find the right sequence of the 4 rooms. Okay. I don't like that it gave me a hint right away without letting me kind of cook on it first. I would prefer if it just, you know, had just a clickable hint button. Okay, we got some rocks here. Okay. We got that line looking. Okay. Okay, so it's telling me the runes. Okay, got it. Just gotta keep looking till I see them all. There's another one. Okay. Interesting. Here's number 3. Or a third. There's 4 levels to it. Yeah, I wish it had let me explore this space, but it's okay. Okay, now it seems like it's responding to my head direction. Okay. All right. Complaints. No more complaints about the rolls. Okay, so we got all 4. Align the symbols on the wheels using the discovered runes. Make sure they point towards the crystal. Okay, got it. That was 1. We got the dot. Wait, why is it doing that? Why is it moving? Okay, there's a rhyme. There's a method to this madness here. I'm trying to get this one to face up towards the door. Oh, I get it. 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 I think I get it. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, got it. That's 2. What was that other one? Once again, that was overcomplicating the matter. That's 3. Severely overcomplicating it. No, what the? Did I pull my hand away? What happened? What was the other one? I think it's this one. There we go. All right. Easy stuff. Oh, this doesn't look good. Do I have a weapon? Why are you shooting lightning at these guys? One, 2, 3. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, down, up. There. Okay, so we got here, then here. None of those are right. That's not right. That's not right. Ah, there we go. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Not seeing the method to the madness here. Oh, get there without crossing lines. Okay, got it. Yep, get there without crossing lines. Okay. Makes sense. Whoa. Okay. No crossing lines. No crossing lines. Got it. What happened? What did we run there? Okay. I wish this didn't rotate. It's a little disorienting to make this rotate. No? Okay. Okay, I gotta follow the lines before I hop to another node. There we go. Alright, they can get them all.
My name is Karis.
Hi,
I'm the
Karis.
son of the mighty Carton race.
Okay.
Remove the barrier that holds me back.
Remove the barrier that holds you back, huh? How would I go and do that? Curious. Take the artifact, right? I did that. Just touch the barrier, that's it? Just touch it? This looks like a weapon? Yep. Turn on the shield when holding the weapon in one hand, hold and grab trigger in the other. Okay.
Did somebody clip that?
Thank you. About this game? It's alright so far. Oh, okay. Hit the crystals. Hit the crystals. Chest. Head. Down. Okay. Expose the crystals. Typical VR melee combat, in and out. Got that after 2 minutes. Try to finish this fight by then. Chesty. Get Chesty. Get some head. Out of here. I like the weapon. Ryan, what's going on? Playing our last demo of the night. We've done 5 so far. Or this is our 5th demo of the night. For Steam Next Fest. Are you familiar with Steam Next Fest? Okay, here you go. Huh. 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 You're down. So 2 hits to expose. Yes. Woo! You almost kicked me. Yep, now you're out of here. And to the chest. And give me the head crystals. Yep, there we go. All right. Yep, there we go. Uh-huh. Yep, missed. Missed. Yep, there we go. All right. Well, every Steam Next Fest, I like to check out the new VR demos that are available. One crashed the stream earlier, so that's fun. And the other ones have been okay. Well, three of the other 4. Easy. Absorbing power. Take the elevator to make it work. What elevator? Make elevator to work. Okay. How will I make elevator to work? This room looks like the elevator. Maybe the statue is somehow connected to it. Okay, yep. I see broken statue parts around the room. How do I lift them? That's jump. How? Okay. Okay, so not that. Wait, did it say absorbing more power? Absorb more power. Okay, so we gotta break these, I'm guessing. Okay, we're not.
Every day's great at your tuneness.
We're in that. I'll keep working on this puzzle while we're in that. Did I glitch the game? Because I grabbed the ball and nothing happened.
Many years ago, during another, Eden was the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
Okay.
Under special conditions, it created a wormhole, which gave Cartum the ability to travel at superluminal speeds. Based on Eden, scientists created many unique technologies that helped my race quickly rise above others. We won them over and rewarded their obedience with our inventions.
Okay, you ran them over with your inventions. That's cool. How? Okay, so that's not eating them. I think that glowing ball was eating them and I somehow screwed it up. Can I reload? Or did it not save? Alright, oh yeah, I don't mind doing this fight again. The crystals appearing things is interesting. That's an interesting choice to show them. I guess it's supposed to be their blood. Yeah, next time I'll let that objective update before I grab the glowy ball. Out. Okay. Okay. Let that go away. Yeah, I glitched it.
You are able to move the pieces using our race's technology, gravity manipulation.
Okay. You can grab some items from a distance, press the stick on the main hand, and select this ability. Then aim at the item with your fingertips and press grab. Okay. I'm pressing the stick. Okay. Got it, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Welcome back from the ass, by the way. It's a little awkward. But we're getting there. Yeah. A little jankified, but we're getting there. This should be the last piece. I dig it. And we're gonna take a look at Behemoth's new update after this, just so I can get some of the menu footage on screen. Or okay, got the menu done. Okay. Okay. To manipulate gravity when you are in the air, select levitation ability and then hold the jump button. Woo. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That time my jumps well. I think I go to that one next. Ooh. Jump into VR. Always an adventure. Oh, if I hold jump, I get it. Almost died, but I got that. I got it. I get it. Barely made that one. Alright, I think we go to the close stalactite and try to grab it. Nope, shit. Can I skip ahead? I can skip ahead. Not by that much. There are handholds on the side for people who don't want to jump, which is good. What the? That was a glitch. That had to be a glitch. Let's see if I can grab, just to speed this up. Wall-to-wall scaling I trust. Through the wall there, but we're getting there. There we go. God bless the generous grab jank in this game. Didn't really trust that. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I just need to jump across all these. I don't know if these are sagging under my weight or what. Okay, yeah, they're timed. They're timed. That makes sense. Oh, shit. They're time platforms. Okay, that makes more sense. That's why that one fell. So it's not that these are moving, they're just sinking under my weight. So I got to move quick. Overshot that one. Or I fall to my death. There is no pull yourself up. Got to select the levitate. I think I have to do that every time. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is gonna fall before I get off it. I knew I was dead. I had total faith in myself. Not that time. So I jumped sideways. Jumping in VR, it's like fighting the Souls boss. You just hope that this could be the one. That this could be the run where it happens. Yeah, there's no pull-up. So if I'm stuck on the side of the wall, I don't know how I'm supposed to get my way up. Okay. I'm taking the wrong path, clearly. I grab my sword. That might be what's happening there. Is I'm grabbing my sword instead of the wall. And I'm letting go of my left hand while my right hand's holding the sword, and I just fall through. Yep, I felt it happen again. That's happening. I'm grabbing the sword. Okay. Hang on. There we go. First try. To change the form of the weapon, press the what? Press the stick on the secondary hand and select another weapon form. Okay. Now I have a gun. Got it. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, first try, exactly. First try. Those other ones are all practice runs. They don't count. Oh, we got more runes. We got more runes. We got more runes. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Am I touching these? Gun looks nice. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? think this through. It wouldn't have told me that if I weren't supposed to use the gun right here. So we got runes on the wall. Okay, so we got runes on the ceiling there. I was not paying attention. Try it again. Double line. Shit. Then there was the V, I think. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Two-way, A, side Y, A, to B. Okay. Two hands, A. I said A. Side Y. Where's side Y? Side Y. Two line, A, and then no, that was wrong. Okay. Two line, A, side Y, A, two line, upside down Y. Okay. Two line, A, side Y, two line, A, two line again. No, I screwed up. Reset. Side Y, A, two line Y. Okay. Two line, A, side Y, A, then two line again, then upside down Y. There we go. Oh, really? Easy. Or even more demon power. Okay.
You did a great job.
Thanks.
Learn how to build up energy for a shot. It will help to perform complex tasks. Time to open the door by taking a stack shot at the crystal.
Hold the right trigger when holding pistol. Oh, I love the animation. I love the animation. What the? What's going on here exactly? How many of these can I hit from here? Got it? See how many of these I can hit before I start jumping.
Trying to do this on the run's gonna be a pain in the buttocks. Nope. No two-handing. Got it. Okay, fine. Awesome. Okay. Yep. We're starting well. That was a practice run. Didn't count. Why can't I pull myself up? This is dumb. I swear there was a stalactite next to me. Again, that grab jake's gonna be the death of me. Literally. What the? Push up. There we go. No! Again, we're just doing the practice runs for the real one that's going to come when we finish it. Whoa. I hit the jump button, game. Okay. Okay. I can't make that jump, so try to make this one. Mm-hmm. Made it. Okay. Missed. Okay. That one was kind of far. No! Push up. There we go. Yes. Just like I planned it. Just like I planned it. Not quite how I planned it, but it works. Oh my goodness. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, not like that. Not like that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a far one. Okay. Just like I planned it. Just like I planned it. The spirit will overcome. Boom. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Like, come on, game, give me a challenge, please. Please, just kind of zip it through it on the first try every time. I got a feeling the demo's probably going to end here shortly. I mean, okay, now I gotta get back to my ship. Without falling. Take a fall damage. And I keep forgetting I can jump in this game. I'm so used to not being able to jump in VR games. What the hell are you?
All right, Gullum boy. Oh, really? Okay, so they give me the flying ones. Oh, shit. Ooh. Got him. Ow. 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 Let's not be near him. Let's not be near that. Okay, shields down. Damn. Okay. Oh, shit. I can't believe it sealed off my ship there. Okay, the switching the weapons is a little annoying. Not as clean as I would like it to be. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna guess for the game rule of threes. I'm gonna guess video game rule of threes. Woo! Don't know what the hell that was. But don't want it to happen again. Shit! I'm stuck in the arena! God, there's a lot of stuff on the screen right now. Okay. Whoa, what the hell are you, what are you doing now? All right, don't think I'm gonna finish this today. I feel like he just recharged. Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do when he's doing that thing. Okay, 3 shots. Okay, that did nothing. Yet the switching's rigid. It's not like a quick, smooth motion. Okay. How many times do you have to get hit? This gun has no range. Like none. Aha! Aha! Got him. Had to literally bust his balls. Okay. Whew. Door. Turn to my ship. Yep, we're here. First try. Didn't die. I guess I go to the attach.
Oh, buddy, you won't believe what's happening. The space station has been attacked by a large Curie squad. They're robbing ships and looking for someone. I see from the hiding place that General Malleus is with them. Oh no, he's coming straight here. Looks like I got us into a bad situation.
It's okay, buddy.
Was your friend attacked by Curie? I'm not surprised at all. I have destroyed hundreds of these bloodthirsty, vile creatures in my
Who the hell are you?
I'll be glad to help you destroy as many more. We have to get to the space station as soon as possible if you want to see your mate alive. Start. I suggest you turn on the autopilot so you can relax a little after a hard battle.
Okay, autopilot, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to guess the demo ends here. So that's a good stopping point. Yep, that's it. Thanks for playing. We hope you enjoyed this adventure and there's even more to come. Don't miss out. Add the game to your wish list and be ready for an unforgettable journey when it launches. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Fun little boss fight at the end. Good stuff. I'm impressed. Okay. That is it for Next Fest for the night. We're going to take a quick look at Behemoth. Then we'll skedaddle. I do need to preserve my watch streak and clay stream. So if you'll indulge me for just a minute. Need to... In fact, I'm not going to be able to do this in VR because I got to move it from one monitor to another. Oh, I'm going to update my category while you guys watch Clay for a second, just so I can preserve my watch streak. Okay. Turn the quality down to like 60. And run for a minute while I lottery. Thank you. Yeah, that game's pretty good. We'll draw the lotto now. This is almost 11. I realize I was getting that late. Win number is 22. Let me update to Behemoth. Then we'll see if anybody won. We've had winners 3 weeks in a row, so it will be for 10,000 pixels. After we update. Okay, update is done. Let's see if anybody won. Y'all can listen to Clay. I'll turn quality up a little bit. Like 480.
Yeah, I don't know. And if that's the case, if this is the sequence, I should be able to start lower than the barrel. Go
22.
right.
Yeah, I got doubled up because my stream restarted. But despite that, I am not seeing 22. I'm looking.
Right.
I see a couple of 2s. Matthew drew 22. Matthew wins the lottery. All right. Let us. Matthew 8197. How about that? Popped in just to get his lottery tickets, and today was his day.
Interessante.
I can't even see what I'm typing. At points.
But then again, the question is it supposed
Matthew?
to be because the way he says it is most of them are fake.
8197. Okay.
Can you find the right chords? He used plural, so I assume there's more than one.
I gotta look around my keyboard
And then I think
to get back to the right spot.
So I'm gonna need to shoot something from in here because if I ended up in here without bullets, I should be able to do something with that.
All right, that should have got it. You get it? There we go. Here we go. Thank you for playing El Latadi. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Damn, it's 11:18 already? Okay. Yeah, we're going to look at Behemoth real quick. I've been here for a few minutes. My streak should be preserved.
Right,
Russ, remind me where my watch streak is again?
Then it made it easy.
Where did I see my watch streak? There we go. There we go. I'm one streak away.
He has right, he has left, he is below
one stream away from 50 streams in channel points. All right.
Some sort of direction is maybe lower than the barrel.
Okay.
And then left and right. I don't know.
It only takes a minute or so to update, right? Like I don't have to sit here for too long. And the time it took me to run the lottery and assign it to Matt, that should be good to go. I mean, I just normally hang out, and that's how I track my watch streaks. But, you know, I got something I got to do. So. All right, I'm going to assume it's okay. And keep it going. What else? Maybe I'll be on long enough that Clay will rate me. All right, so for for Thursday, our games are Closer Look, VR Old Ways, Mirror Lights, Requital, Shroomer, Ultima Chess, and Virtual Skate. We're gonna do all of those on Thursday because I expect at least 2 of those to be crap. Just like 2 of them tonight were crap. Anomaly, whatever the hell that game was not very good, and Dagger Woods was pretty broken too. Anomaly Runner was basically crashed the stream. Dagger Woods not very good either. Whispers of the Void was okay. Eliza Rain was pretty good. Frost Survival was pretty good. Yeah, so 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's take a look at Behemoth. They did a big update to add 2 things. I can't remember the name of the update. But one is taking the arena mode out of beta, so just running around, kill a bunch of things so you fall. The other one is a boss battle mode. So I'm not gonna do a boss battle because I'll be here all night. Actually, the first one shouldn't be that long. Maybe I could do the first one. And then arena battle mode. So big beefy stream. I'm only doing 2 streams right now, so I figure it's okay to do a little bit more. So the boss battle, the boss run is called the Behemoth Trials. From what I understand, you have access to this even if you have not even played through the campaign. You can just fight the bosses right away. Look at this. Look at this. This looks so cool. This looks so cool. The skulls are the skulls of each of the giant behemoths you fight in the game. So, incredible. You can grab statues. I guess you put them on the altar. I haven't done this yet, so. Or you could run them all through in one order. Anyway, that is Shacklehide, the giant bat, right there. Look at the statue there. No, I'm sorry. The giant bat is called Night Scraper. Excuse me. Shacklehide is this monstrosity. It's the first one you fight in the game. That's a terrifying angle for that skull to be hanging, by the way. When you swing it back with the nose hairs. Very cool. This is Dreadstag. Basically an exercise in climbing. Each of them kind of focuses on the skill that you learn throughout their area of the game. You learn your grapple hook when you fight Shacklehide, so that's most of that fight. Actually, for Night Scraper, well, you get the bow and arrow when you fight Night Scraper, so that's that one. And then that one is the final boss of the game. Spoiler alert for anyone who has not played the game. The final boss is someone named Ragnar who transforms into a behemoth. And that was a very cool fight as well. So I'm going to guess you put all these on the altar. So let's grab one here. I just realized that I'm not going to be able to use this footage. Realize I'm not going to be able to use this footage now because I did not know that my screen had a pop-up on it. Damn it. Alright, I'll have to reshoot this later. Damn it. In the event that you were watching and you see something pop up on the screen, like Carrie said earlier about the Steam VR, and a lot of you guys are pretty good about the Steam VR thing being up, please let me know, because so I guess you can fight them all in a certain order. Yeah, okay, 1, 2, okay. Recenter real quick. Okay. Yeah, you can set up an order, and I guess you fight them in any order. Oh. Am I in some kind of void here? And then they travel you to shop. Okay. Interesting. I had done this yet. I just walked into the hub area. Hi. Okay, easy, big fella. Easy, big fella. Okay. Easy, big boy.
Came around to do this fight. Saw that coming. Ah, there we go.
Drive your blade into that weak point.
Okay, yep, got it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What other weapon do I have? Well, this is going well. I have no other weapons. Okay.
Raiders presented.
Play! Play and being a potato. Play and being a potato. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. I'm Mike, and I'm doing an update for Skydance's Behemoth, where you can fight all the behemoths in a row. Right now, I'm staring at Shackle High's ass. I hope you all can enjoy a nice, big, rotund. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. Hold on. Hey, come on. No, come over here. Come over here. No, come over here. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll have a raid dance. I do have channel currency. They'll give you in just a second. I'm out of weapons. Oh, there we go. Ah! There we go. We're good. Watch it on my left side. I'm not a potato. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Live high. Chester high. Yeah! We're good. But anyway, they added an update to fight all the behemoths if you want.
Rot on its ankle.
I have to get this off. Whatever your name was, lady. Shit. Ow. That hurt. I'm so dead. Okay. We're good. We're pulling. We're not pulling. We're dead. Now, I died so I could make sure that I could say hi to the Raiders. I died. That was just a practice run. I just died because I wanted to make sure that I could greet the Raiders properly. So if you give me just a second here, after we reload in Shackle High's Cradle, we're going to pause the game. We're going to go back. I was just showing everyone what it'll look like. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna next to now return to the Room of Skulls. The Room of Skulls, very, very cool. Yeah, spin the wheel. No. I'm just spinning the wheel for points. That's all. Okay, Clay, you played this game, but you haven't seen this yet. This is the Behemoth Trials. And basically, you can fight all the bosses as much as you want. But you come into this Room of Skulls, which is one of the coolest looking things in this entire game. And that says something. This game is gorgeous. You can fight them all in order. There's Shacklehide, who we were just pretending to fight. We weren't really fighting them. If we were really fighting them, we would have won. There's Night Scraper, the coolest thing I've ever done in VR. Was hanging on to the back of that giant bat and flying around the sky. There's Dreadstag there. I'm sure that was Clay's favorite fight because it involved climbing and pretty much nothing else. It was a climbing exercise, just like Horizon Climb All the Mountains. I'm sure he loved that. And there's Ragnar. Ragnar, who opened his mouth and went and spewed the laser at us. Every time we get raided here, I have a channel currency here called Pixels. If you want to know what you can spend them on, exclamation point store, where you can buy content. For instance, there is a stream on there right now. If you can buy these like 20,000 pixels, for me to stream an entire stream in a potato costume. I did that for 12 hours one time. It sucked. So whatever this wheel lands on that's directly above me, we're going to award that amount to everyone in the chat. There we go. Hey, thank you for the raid, buddy. I did lurk earlier to preserve my watch streak, just so you know. Just so you know. There we go, 250 pixels for everybody in chat. If someone could hit the store command, I would greatly appreciate it. So
The radars can't see it. My entire channel is built around virtual reality gaming. Right now, I'm just streaming 2 days a week because, you know, sometimes life be lifing. But yeah, this is the Chamber of Skulls where you can look at this freaking skull. That's crazy. We can fight all of the behemoths in turn if you wanted to. There's also a new arena combat mode. I'm going to take a very brief look at that, and then I'm actually going to wrap up because I'm tired. I'm glad you enjoyed seeing me pretend to lose just for, you know, for dramatic's sake, for the sake of the raiders to come in and just hang out. That's all. So I didn't really lose. That's just silly talk. Thank you, Carrie, for the store redeem. Clay, if you got ready to run, I totally understand. I know you got to get up early to, you know, do CrossFit and run a decathlon and then take your kid to school and then come back and run a triathlon. They run a marathon before you do dinner. So, you know, if you're busy, I get it. I understand. The other thing they added, they actually took this out of beta. I'm not confused. I'm not confused. I'm not confused. There's nothing to be confused about. There's nothing to be confused about. So this is the arena combat area where we're just going to walk around and they give us some very basic weapons. And then we basically fight until we fall. I don't know how to start this though. I don't really like arena combat. I like my games to have a bit of a story, you know. Do I have a bow and arrow? I don't have a bow and arrow, so I just have a sword. Okay. No, I'm just, you know, I'm just showing the people stuff. You know, I might die in this arena mode pretty early just to show the people what the death animation looks like. I'm doing that for you all. I'm being very magnanimous, and you should be thankful for that. But I'm willing to look like a potato, literally and figuratively, for all of you. You're welcome. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to start this. I also don't remember how to play this game. So I'm like remembering the controls as I go along here. I think that had the scroll on my chest. I can't trigger that, so can't be that. You know, I'm supposed to be attacked by like waves and waves of enemies right now. But maybe they're just afraid of me and they don't want to do anything. Anyway, this week is Steam Next Fest. If you don't know what that is when there are literally hundreds of demos, mostly of indie games, available on Steam for people to check out. We did 5 Steam VR demos tonight. One of them crashed my stream. It was so poorly optimized. Another one was just okay. But I'm sorry, another one was completely broken. Let me use that. And the other 3 were pretty good. So pretty happy with those in general. But we're going to be doing that on Thursday as well. I've got 6 more to go of the 11 that I picked out as the ones that stood out as being something I wanted to do. I don't know how to figure this arena mode. Yeah, that's what we're doing this week. And then we're going to get back to some fantasy stuff. I've been sitting on a game called Grimlord. Oh, maybe we're reading this. Which is heavily inspired by games like Diablo and Dark Souls. It's a VR game. I've been sitting on that game forever and a day, so I'm finally going to play it. Yep, okay. Ooh, coins. You have a coin? Okay, so it's making sense. Making sense now. It's making sense now. Ow! Ow! Oh, you killed your friend! You killed your friend! What the? Oh, I'm dead. I have no weapon. I have no weapon. My sword broke. It's going well. It's going well. We're good. We're good. Oh, dead. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'll take that coin. Thank you. Come on, activate the power, activate the power. There we go. No, I wanted your bow, dude. I don't want you. I didn't want you. Okay, okay. Human shield. Human shield. Thanks, Gary. Have a good night. Human shield. And that's what we're gonna do. Human shield. Yeah. Aha. Can't hit me. Is your bow still there? No, coin's still there. Okay. How do I kill this guy? Give me a bow. We're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody calm down. Chat, y'all are making me nervous. I was calm until, you know, y'all start freaking out. No, we're good. Woo. Whoa, Jesus! Really? I need a sword. My kingdom for a sword. Ow! 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 Give me a sword! We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, okay, he just lunged at me. That's great. Okay, great, 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 great. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea.
Raiders detected.
Husky!
Attention alien army.
I'm not the end.
A raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
I'm about to end. That's okay. Hi, Husky. Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. Hi. We were playing Skydance's Behemoth. We're showing off the new update. The Behemoth Trials, where you can fight every boss in the game, all 4 of them, and the arena mode, where I absolutely just dominated a whole wave of enemies. I exited out because I was bored. So I didn't really have anything left to do. Make sure we get the shout out going. I missed Clay's shout out, and I apologize for that. Yeah, absolutely dominant. Ask anyone who was in chat, Husky. I crushed it. Crushed it with no issues whatsoever. But in general, we are doing Steam Next Fest, which is a collection of, let me exit out of here. All right. In general, we're doing Steam Next Fest, which is a collection of over 200 demos. They're available on Steam right now. Oh, shit. Hold on. Boot the game I didn't mean to boot. We need to shut it down. It's going to crash the stream. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Exit Steam. Whew. Okay. That was going to crash my stream if I left it up. So, thankfully, we got that figured out. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Yes, only I'm still on. I'm about to end right now. But apparently people are tired of me, so... Although Husky just rated me, so there's love. There's love there. Man, just summarize what we're doing. We're about to wrap it up for tonight, but on Thursday, we'll be back doing this. We're doing 11 of the Steam Next Fest demos. There are over 200 demos available for you guys through June 16th. Ignoring all like the big showcases where you spend 250 grand to get a 6-second spot in Jeff Keighley's show, unless you're Hideo Kojima, then you just show up and talk for 20 minutes and he'll just sit there and just drool over you and look at you with loving eyes and give you a dozen roses because Keighley loves Kojima. If you're not in that class, you know, if you're not buddies with Nintendo or Microsoft or Sony, this is how you get your game seen, especially if you're on PC. Is you submit it to Steam Next Fest and you market it. Hey guys, there's a free demo of my game available for this week only. Feel free to check it out. Again, there's hundreds and hundreds of demos available. There's 30 of them in VR. We're checking out what I deem to be the 11 most interesting looking ones. We did 5 tonight. We're doing 6 more on Thursday. Since we got rated again, I'm going to do a little wheel spin. This is for channel currency called Pixels. Let's see what we got. And I'm going to wrap up, actually. I'm not going to rate out. That's tired. It's 250 pixels for everybody in chat. Thanks to Husky for the raid. Matthew, did you come over with Husky's raid? I need to know if Matthew is in the chat right now. That's something very important to tell him. If not, we're going to go ahead and wrap. But you can sort it by, back to the next question, you can sort it by any genre you're into. Casual, action, adventure, strategy, simulation. Of course, I'm going for the VR. You think he went to bed? Okay, he won the lottery, so I'll just tag him in Discord. He won this week's lottery. That's 4 weeks in a row with winners. So dropping it to just 50 instead of 1 out of 100 is doing well. Anyway, so here are all the VR titles. And some of these have popped up since, like, I don't remember Frequency Sync the last time I looked at this. We played Frost Survival tonight. It was okay. It's a pretty good survival game. We've got Shroomer on the list for Thursday. I'm going to make sure that we get Shroomer done because I want to make sure that Clay sees this game about hunting and foraging different types of mushrooms, exotic mushrooms, that Clay sees that. Thursday, we're also doing Virtual Skate. Dagger Woods was broken, basically. Ghost Town is a game that came out on Quest a few months ago. Is now coming to Steam VR. It is a really excellent story-based puzzle game. I really enjoyed it. We're not doing those. We're not doing those. Not doing those. Closer Look VR Old Ways. We'll be checking out on Thursday. Ultimate Chess will be a game to be checking out on Thursday. It's tabletop chess, but your pieces are all animated and they fight each other like an auto battler. It looks really cool. Looks really cool. Yeah, don't worry about DMing him. I'll just DMing him. I'll just tell him that. What the hell? Hold on. Anthro Heat is a VR sandbox. You can sexually interact with anthro creatures in numerous ways. You can, I'm not going to read the rest of that. You can do things, explore fetishes, and much more. Immerse yourself in this virtual world. Absolutely not. Okay. Anomaly Runner was completely broken and crashed my stream. We're not going to ever touch that game again. Anyway, yeah, there's tons of VR hentai MMA. No, thank you. I can't even show that one on stream. Of Lies and Rain we played earlier. It is Temu Half-Life Alyx, but it's actually pretty well done. We're going to play on Thursday. Yeah. So that's what we're doing this week. Let's get thank you for the raid. Finally, the furries have something called their own outside the VR chat. Yeah, Oni, that's all you, buddy. Oh dear God, nope. What do you mean, Husky? Husky, I'll send you the link to this, okay? If you really want to check it out for yourself, I'm happy to send that over to you, buddy. I will do that for you. I will do that for you. I'm looking over here because this is where chat is. Let's see. Fistagon, level on towers. All right, we got that in 2 minutes. We got that in 2 minutes, so I'm actually going to go ahead and say goodnight now. So, anyway, thank you all very much for the raid. Thank you, Clay, for the raid. Thank you, Scorp, for the raid. Thank you, Husky, for the raid. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. We'll be back for more Next Fest on Thursday. Hopefully, we get a game that doesn't crash the stream. That would be optimal. I watched the VR dev thing. Yes, I did. We'll talk about more on Thursday. I didn't get a lot from it. So I want to talk a little bit more about Reach and RoboQuest and games of that ilk. But a conversation for Thursday for sure. All right, I'm going to say goodnight. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Thank you all for the raids, for the love. I'll see you all on Thursday. Peace.